Well, I think we just dive headlong straight into it, why don't we? We'll just get going. For anyone who watches VoDs, hello, it's my first stream back. I gotta build up the viewers again, but I've given up on the anxiety of hitting the stream button, and I'm just gonna go for it. I got a headache today, you know, but I can't keep making excuses. We gotta get going again, and I don't know what better way than just to get straight into something gentle, like getting our Final Fantasy XIV dailies and weeklies done. Some of it might be boring, so it gives me a chance to work on my vocal muscles. Right. Got some music going, but that's more for the holding screen. So we're gonna put the game music on for now. I'm gonna turn it way down as well. Oh yeah, you can't hear the game. There we go. So let me know if I need to turn the game up or down. Although, not many people here at the moment yet. Alright, it's not even showing in my... Let's see... Let's have a look. I can't... I think I know what might be taking it over there. A little bit of technical issues as we start up. So I'm going to turn it off. PLP. I might disable that. That goes to... Okay. Hi, Waterstone. Yeah, I've been sitting here for like half an hour, just... Thank you, Waterstone. It's nice to see you too. Thanks for the luck. Might need it, might not. I'm just trying to figure out why Discord doesn't see me as streaming at the moment. Maybe remove the custom status. It thinks I'm playing football now. Okay. Okay, Discord. Oh, I know what it might be. I know what it might be. There we go. It's showing I'm streaming on Discord now. Yee. Right. But thank you again for the kind words, Waterstone. It's lovely to see you. It's been such a long time. Alright, let's get straight into it. Let's get the worst of it out the way. Let's just get main scenario done. We can faff about while we get that sorted. We should probably go to the Gold Saucer as well. It's a tiny Pyrii. I've gone small now. Things are up and down. Home is livable. I'm still sorting through all my old possessions. There's a ton of stuff I need to sell, but because of the pandemic, I can't risk coming in contact with people, so it's just a pile in this living room at the moment. But other than that, yeah, it's... I'm okay. I've recently had some surgery, so I was recovering from that. Oh, I still have that reply from the support desk from yesterday. Yesterday we had a bugged out AlphaScape instance where... just saying. Yeah, we had a bugged out AlphaScape where one person... we wiped, but one person was stuck loading, so... And because it needed 2 tanks and they were the other tank... We couldn't start the fight, so we tried to dismiss them. The dismiss all went through, but they were still stuck in the party list. We tried jumping off. Hello, Liera. Is it Liera? Liera? Is it Liera? Liera? Do tell me how to pronounce that, actually. You've never told me. Yes. The second, okay. Liera, okay. Yeah, we had a bugged out AlphaScape. We dismissed them, so they were still in the party list. Tried dismissing them again. It said, well, that player doesn't exist, even though it was taking up a slot. So we tried jumping off, and there was just 7 of us there, dead on the floor, and we still it wouldn't reset. So by 15 minutes, we just had to vote abandon. It was really weird. It really bugged out hard. Third then. So... Lyra? I sent a GM report, but I got a response like half an hour later saying, oh, you should file a bug report rather than use a GM thing. I'm like... Not very helpful. Oh, it's this one. Oh well, this one's a bit more involved. Lyra Decotte. Sounds like a biscuit for some reason. I keep thinking of biscuits. Oh, now I'm hungry. I've already eaten all the... A few days ago I bought some Christmas chocolate biscuits to try, and I'm like, well, this is Waitrose, it must be nicer than normal. No, it's the same as every other brand. So, but I've already eaten most of them because I am a chocolate fiend. Oh. Do some spinny spins. They're already going at it. Oh, they're on the train. I'll join the train. People tend to come from France. The surname, yeah. Maybe your family once was from France. Who knows? Welcome, Gibbon of Liff. Poor me. Yes. I'm playing backup dancer. Or I hit sentinel. Give the healers an easy time. Or at least an easier time. Oh, was I... I had stuns, I hate the stuns. Was I thinking that Decot's your actual surname? Oh, sorry. Didn't engage my brain there for a second. I think it sounds pretty. It's a pretty second name. Shall I go then? Come on. You're going in the trash. Oh. Doesn't want to go in the trash. Okay. We'll do this the hard way then. German can be a bit like that. It's yeah, I've had some German friends and it can seem that way, yeah. People think German people are a bit blunt and to the point, but that can also be refreshing. I think that's more of a stereotype. It's not really been my experience. Well, I had a doctor with the surname Chesterman, so she was actually the last half-decent doctor I had. I've had a string of really bad doctors ever since leaving home. Amy Mann. I don't know who Amy Mann is. Mann's a common surname as well. M-A-N-N. We still have a lot of gendered terms in the English language as well. Yeah, I don't know them either. I think my tastes in music, they're more based on mood, I think. Oh. There's a lot of small cutscenes like this, and one of the things they really should have done with the Realm Reborn go through is just streamline these two instances. Like you have different surnames if someone's a woman to a man. Okay. Interesting. But then isn't it's less a family name, or do you have like two family names based on the gender of the person? Try and bring them over here. A lot of effects on the screen. Oh, I'm stunned, so I'm going to be eating all of that. Pick up the death claw, come on. It does feel a bit like herding cats sometimes, pulling these big trains of enemies. Sons with your father's name, son. Coming over. Coming over sounds pretty actually. I like Nova. And we're moving on. Williamson. I suppose that's where the sort of business name, like such and son. There's a lot of sons in surnames, isn't there? God, I never realised. Oh, something's fallen over. Stay on the shelf. I'm arguing with inanimate objects again. Help. Ivanova, yes, she was a lesbian as well. Pretty ahead of its time in that respect. Turn off Iron Will. Actually, no, let's keep Iron Will on and we'll shirk them. Can we shirk them? Protect the healers. I very rarely see off tanks actually doing this in this instance. She was by. Yeah, she was. I think the relationship between her and Marcus was. Yeah, it was really well portrayed. God, we're nerding out. We're talking about Babylon 5 again. Make things less subtle. I hope they don't. I hope they keep with it, actually. Oh, I've still got my thing up. Shall we hide that for now? That's just my list of tasks to do for the week and the day. I think there's a lot of... I'm that kind of person where sometimes you need to spell it out for me and I don't notice till way afterwards. But I like the... I do like it when it's kind of a subtle thing that you... I think it's a good test of the actors, and a good test of the writing as well. I think the other reason why they had it subtle back then with Babylon 5 was just the times. It wasn't accepted that a woman could be interested in other women and vice versa. There was still a lot of discrimination, jokes and ridicule about it. So if they did write a character that was more progressive, they sometimes had to be subtle about it, not spell it out. Oh, Sid's going for another lap. We're going to be sitting here a while. Sid's taking another lap. Oh, god. Surnames. Sun, Kinkins, Ken. I suppose, what about Kinson? Wilkinson. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, the keyboard is very loud and the mic does pick it up. I have put the pickup to try and be directly in front of it, but sadly the keyboard still picks it up, so... And I'm quite I really bang my fingers down on those keys. He always does. Someone in chat saying Sid likes his exercise. He's not getting much exercise in that Magitech. Hi Zeffy. I've heard samples of the RTX voice thing. I'm not convinced. I think it still needs a lot of work. Oh, they didn't hit the stun in time. Okay. I'll try and get the second one if I can. Why are my low blows over here? What's going on? Oh, missed that one. Hold on. Rescreat's there. Why's my low blow over here? What's going on? I'm rearranging my I'm rearranging my keys mid-fight here. The problem is, it works great, but like with your stream, when it goes wrong, it goes really wrong for some reason. It could just be that it's using the GPU, and the GPU's already hammered. Which again is why when I built this as a streaming PC, I bought a 12-core CPU, because I knew that putting the encoding on the CPU would make the stream smoother for everyone, because when I've used GPU encoding in like intensive games like this, which can really hammer the GPU, especially this poor old 1080 Ti is doing a lot of heavy lifting, and it's still great, holds up with most modern games, but doesn't leave much room for GPU encoding with streaming. The FPS cap on games helps avoid egg cooking. I think I'm at 60 frames per second. Yeah, I am. And it's only doing at most 4% of the CPU. And we're going at 3 megabits per second. Oh yeah, sorry about the frame rate. It dips when it's not in the foreground. Six megabits per second. Oh, you has the arm fully failed after your sibling destroyed it? I thought you managed to fix it with some tape. Did the tape not hold up? Here I am with a brand new brand new arm and mic, because the cheap ones off Amazon just weren't long enough, so I had to spend a bit more to get a longer one, which can actually come in front of my face from over the top of the monitor. Mic was too heavy for... oh no. Did it not have like a screw on the... did it not have a screw on the... I think there's like a... 1 week. Screw? Soup? This arm doesn't have one actually. It should do. It should have like a way to kind of adjust the tension. Oh. Ow. We'll go pick up this Colossus. Bring him to the middle. So did it crumple? Oh no. That probably happened when your sibling knocked it over. Yeah, I've got one of those cheap ones from Amazon, and it just it didn't. It wasn't good. This one's closer to 50 quid though, so yeah, it's a jump in price, but it does the job much better. And then I bought like a anti-vibration stand, so if I bang the desk, it doesn't reverberate through the mic. And after unpacking some of my stuff, I realised I got the much more expensive Blue Yeti one. Oh, good idea. Hydrate. This is the kind of fight that you can just sit here and eat your breakfast. I'll get your welder. Actually, let's... I'll just do what I like to do during this fight, just play dead in the middle. Oh no, she's killed me. Oh, my eyes opened up. Oh no, the other tank's on it. A long time ago, apparently this fight was very easy to... what's the term? Soft lock. Because the cannons would not respawn if they were killed, nor would the arms. So you have to be really on the ball. Yeah, I did a poll on Twitter and it was like 3-1 Yeah, 3-1 in favour of Minecraft, so I'm not sure which Minecraft to do though. Mob packs are... But they can be interesting if it's something new and you're discovering it. I'm not that big on vanilla Minecraft though. But with all the updates it might be interesting. Yeah, I used to be able to... That was back when I was doing my first time through these. The pace of it gave me a massive panic attack, and I ended up having to take a week break from the game. Just because everything was going so fast, and I couldn't... I was playing healer, so I was just panicking so much. So when they did this change, I was like, oh, I'm glad no one else has to have their first time the same way I did. I guess I'm one of the few people that sees the point in the change. Still get to do some cool screenshots like this. Oh, I was too busy looking at Discord, sorry. I just realised I've gone in as my paladin, which is already level 80, so I'm not going to get any experience from this. Asher got in. Hey. I got my terms of law though. I forgot to commend. I'm not doing very good today. Let's have a look at this. Oh, did the mount completely fail? Well, the mount still works. Not sure what you mean by the tube failed. Because the arm kind of looks still intact. Yeah, one of our attacks is Angry Salamander. It's just... Some of the attack names just really... Let's get our... Nope. Nope. Wow, we're not doing well today. 582. Yeah, not for me this week. For today, anyway. Should we bring up the? Oh yeah. Get a mini cat pot done. I think I've got the red panda somewhere. I've got this guy. I think you can lally-ho him. But he doesn't seem to respond. He does a random lally-ho every once in a while. Panda? No, I don't have it. How do you get the red panda? It's yeah. The numbers have been going up with each expansion exponentially, which is why in less than a week it's about a week from now. I think we're about 9 or 8 days till the launch of Endwalker. They're going to be doing a huge number crunch because apparently the numbers are getting so out of hand that they couldn't actually store the values. They're reaching the maximum limit of the values they could hold. The Airy. I've run the area quite a lot of times. I suppose that's why people always go for the extra coffers in the area to get the red panda minion. But yeah, there's a big number crunch coming with Endwalker, so the values will be going down quite a bit. They do warn that any experience you've earned for each job will be, obviously, towards the next level will be reset. Because they can't bring those numbers over. I guess that means the amount of experience is going to be crunched as well. They say they've got the next 10 years planned out, so obviously they've got a lot of plans coming forward, and they kind of wanted to crunch everything down to make sure that they could fit those 10 years of updates into the game. You said you've just started playing, are you, the new story? Ah, Endwalker. What, the story they're doing after Endwalker? Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what they come up with. I have a feeling we're either going to... Well, I can't really say it without spoiling things for Gibbon here. Should be like a what? Spoiler discussion. I think we're going to other planets or other reflections. We're either going to the other remaining reflections, or we're going to other stars entirely. Oh, that piece broke off. Yeah. That's kind of the weak element of those arms. I got the same arm. Which one? Okay, it was nice for you to come by. Thanks for stopping by, Gibbon. If you are in game, feel free to say hello. Sometimes I just go for the same price that's going. I don't like doing that undercutting by one sometimes. Unless it's 70. Unless the current going price is 70 and then undercutting by one is required. Right, what else have we... So, challenge log. Oh, we should do our triple triad. And a tournament must have just started as well, so we can go do that. Is it an advanced tournament? draft plus SAM. This are the two rules I really hate. I hate plus and SAM. Oh yeah, I've got some Paggle fan stuff. Oh, do I have that? I have that plugin, don't I? I can do stuff like this. Ashy. Streaming is an interesting thing. I'm not sure if it's entirely for everyone. I think if you want to stream, you should be doing it because you enjoy streaming. I love sharing games with people. I mean, that's sometimes I look through my lists when I'm by myself and I think, well, actually, I want to play that on stream, and then I don't get around to playing. And that's why I really wanted to get back into streaming as soon as possible again, because there's a lot of games I'd love to share with people. Sorry, just a thought come to me that when reading your comment, Marv, just you sat there talking to yourself and you're like, finally have the excuse, people like, oh, I heard you talking to yourself, you could go, oh, I was streaming. Streaming's difficult in that way, because there are games that I know wouldn't bring in viewers, but I still want to play them on stream. I want to build up a viewer base and then show them more of the games that are about me, but I know wouldn't bring in new people, you see. I got to build a community first, and then share with that community about me. They come to watch me for me, and I hope those games are important to me, I guess. Oh, we've got Leap of Faith next. Let's see. Let's get... Oh, we're signed up for a Triple Triad tournament. That's why. I'm like, why can't I sign up for a roulette? If you're too tired to verbalize stuff, you know you need to take a break versus playing just... Yeah. Streaming requires a lot of energy. It requires a lot of talking that you probably wouldn't do if you're playing games by yourself. And you need to have the energy to keep talking and interacting with your viewers, making sure you stay interesting, while also focusing on the game, you know, making sure you play correctly. That's a stronger card, I think. Although that's a really strong card. But it's not going to counter almost any of these, I don't think. I think this one. What is that card? These are all... I think that's a stronger choice. Actually, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. But I can change the music of the game at will. Shh. Sure, that was lurking while playing Hunt Showdown. Well, for me, I plan to have my VODs up on YouTube, so what shall we open with? I think that's a good middle card. I don't like having the opening gambit for the opening play. I played to my weakness here, haven't I? I've gone for the top where my cards are stronger on the bottom. I'm gonna go that way. So yeah, I plan on having VODs, so I want to make sure that I, you know, keep the energy up so that if anyone does watch my VODs, they're not like listening to me just silently playing, you know? It's obvious you don't like to be a You don't know very much about me. I am not good with being an extrovert, and I think streaming for me also will help me with my communication. Of talking a bit more, being more confident about my voice. Trying to make sure that I don't keep slipping back into my deep voice, which I just noticed I am doing. What happens if I stop? Does it go to the normal? Well, that's a strong opening play, isn't it? You're playing your best card there. Well, that put me in a weak position if I try and go after it. I'm gonna be bold. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm playing against an NPC, that's why. I'm like, that was very quick. It's a draw. I know you all too well. Yes, streaming means I get to be a bottom that masquerades as a top. So there's 2 draws. I'm not doing very well. Prideful stag. Oh no. Oh, I get to play first. I'll play this way. Aha. Nice! 3 captures! Sorry for the... that was me clicking my fingers in celebration. I don't know how well that comes over at the mic, sorry. Hey, that put me up into 3rd. think I was playing against another player. Yeah, I was. I got one card. I think I have everything in the gold packs already, so... Was revolutions a measure of our reach? Oh, it's from Stormblood. You're probably wondering why I'm just clicking midair. Shh. What is the lyrics to this song? It's Revolutions, I think it's called. Revolutions lyrics. Of this home, rested from untired fingers, bathed in blood and sealed in stone. Sorry, my singing is terrible. Oh, thank you for the subscription. My terrible singing. Thank you so much for the subscription, and I just noticed that the thing over my little list is over the top of that. Sorry about that. But thank you very much. Sorry there are no emotes. I am trying to find an artist to get that sorted. I think, as I said when I started streaming, there's a lot of stuff that I want to get sorted with my stream, but I need to stop putting things off and just get back into the swing of streaming, I think. You know, to stop making excuses like, oh, I'll start streaming again later, and just, it's like, things aren't ready, but they're at the point where I can hit the start streaming button. And that's good enough. Hey, I'm working on that to-do panel now. After watching Mousy use Padlet, I'm like, it really helps me. Like, I don't know if as part of my autism diagnosis, they say they screen for ADHD, because ADHD often goes hand in hand with autism. And I definitely think I have some ADHD, because I get distracted from tasks I need to do. So having this app is really helpful for me, just to be able to sit down, look at it and say, oh, that's what I still need to do, and that's what I've done. It's a nice reinforcement of what I've done to see everything which I've turned green. And it's also a helpful reminder to say, I don't know what to do next, and see the list and think, oh, and pick a task and go, I'll do that. Because I get so easily distracted, especially with video games. Speaking of, we shall get some normal raids in. Tanking privilege. Quick queues. Video games. What's that last symbol? I can't... Oh. We'll turn porch off. I haven't done this in a while. This is going to be interesting. Let's see if I can remember the classical elements. I love these fights. The Omega Skate fights are some of my favourite in the game. And the best thing is, they're great for Final Fantasy fans because they're all from the Final Fantasy series. Okay, well, thank you for coming, Liera, and thank you very much for the sub. Hope you get some good rest. It's 9 o'clock now. Oh. He's going to do a downdraft, so... Is he going to do a downdraft? Or am I going to have to move away? Nope. Oh, picked up. I picked up... He didn't move them. I thought he was going to move them. Getting close. So he blows them away and then you get out of range. And bring him back to the center. Snaky, snaky, over here. Here, boy. Waking up at 4:30. Yeah, I slept in late today. I was up. I went to bed around 2 AM. But I was sitting in bed watching YouTube videos, and then I noticed like the time is nearly 6 AM. I'm like, right, putting the tablet down, we're getting some sleep. So yeah, I woke up around 4. Slip sliding away. Oh. Oh no, we're doing the classical elements. Here we go. Oh, we're sliding as well. He's going to do a downburst. Okay. He's going to push those out and we need to get back in before they explode. They explode. We go back out with our electric. And that's the classical elements. Just twin bolt on me. We did the inner ones first. Hey, we got him down before the fireballs went off. GG. I messed up the first round of fireballs, but I think that went rather well. What's this? UU pillow. That's cute. Same style eyes as mine as well. Waking up at 4:30. That's not good. I think Nier is left. Let's keep this going. We'll get trials done. Playing as tank's good for streaming because you just not a lot of time, not a lot of downtime. You queue for something and bam. Let's hide that again. Oh, it's Zervan. Okay. Instant noodles, but for porridge. Ah! Weetabix is a bit crunchier than porridge, I think. I've been having porridge because of having my teeth out, but which is great because it's soft, and I find crunchy things just tear up my gums these days. I think this is the correct place to tank into. Yep. Gonna move him this way. Uh-oh, bye-bye Ziggy. Ziggy's gone. Ziggy, no!
Good and evil, the war eternal!
Pop a cooldown. Ow.
My doubt is fled.
Oh, that's not looking good over there. I'm sitting in this divot in the arena. I get away from in front of him. If a boss turns away from the tank, it usually means they're about to do something bad. Dots down.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
We'll get ready with the signs. Yeah, oh, someone else is on it. We need to make sure we kill those before their casts go off. It's usually the wit. Yeah, it's this guy.
Bow to mine infallible judgment. Suffer in endless torment.
Oh, this is multi-attack, isn't it? That. Yep. Oh, I'm. Ow. I'm ice.
Suffer in endless torment.
Southern Cross, some more ice. One more way so the melee DPS can actually do something. I'm marked with fire. I don't know. Oh yeah, I did get it wrong. That was me. That was me. I'm never quite sure how that's meant to resolve.
If such is my fate.
Good job on the healers. I messed that up. Should be time for the next gate. Shall I have a look? Oh, it slices right. Let's see if we can get a good slices right. I think it was yesterday I managed to actually get my highest score yet. Alliance reads is healer. We've done main scenario. We haven't done leveling yet. Switch to machinist. And then let's raid and leveling as tank. I should probably get a bit more drink, actually. I will do that while we are waiting for Slices Right. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Catch you later, signpost. I don't know what a static analysis pass is, but I hope it goes well. More drink. Sloshy slosh. I shall try to remember to mute myself when I am drinking. Let's see if we can get a good Slices Right. See if I can pay attention. Welcome back. Welcome back. What should I call you? Gibbon of Liff? Liff? Gibbon? Feels weird calling someone a Gibbon. Yeah, you missed the normal and trials roulette. Just mainly just boss fights that take 5-10 minutes. I'm waiting for alliance raids. I think I looked at your profile from Phison. I'm not sure, Eleanorth or Elanorth. It makes me think of Elaine. I've known a few Elaines. It was quite... I can't remember. I think it was when I was young and I was being introduced to a female group of college students, and they're like, "Oh, and Elaine isn't here at the moment. You know, there's one not here at the moment, and all we hear from the bathroom is it's a lay. Oh my God. I cannot get that out of my head whenever I hear a lay. It's a lay. So I apologise in advance if I have a snigger. My brain reminding me of that moment. Eleanor. Eleanor. Ah. Isn't that Eleanor? Eleanor. I suppose the north part is the Christmas scene. Nope. I got greedy! I got greedy! Let's see if we can queue for something. Let's queue for alliance raids. Hopefully we don't get one of the later Nier raids that might be spoilers for you. Let's have a look at my minions actually. I like my butterfly. I like my owlet. I do love my little owlet. And you can slash beckon minions and they sit on your head. If you're a Lalafell. Ruining a name that... What's this? I had a teacher called Elaine at primary and she was a bit annoying. Oh dear. I had a few teachers in, especially in secondary, that were pretty bad. Either reinforced bullying or even did some bullying themselves, so not good. Especially my head of year who kept trying to single me out. Which just, again, reinforced the bullying. Let's do... Oh, my alliance raids came up, so I don't have to decide. FC... I'm not sure what they're referring to when they're saying they're having another go at cancer. Is that the Fate pop-up? Oh, it is Nier. This one's going to be interesting. This is the one where it gets really weird. And yes, the music is turned up. I love the vista though. Like if you've ever played Nier, you know that's the space station. Head of year music teacher. had a good music teacher too. He loved to riff during lessons on his piano. Was pretty good natured about stuff. We are Alliance B, so... Oh. Someone started. No one knows where they're meant to be. And because they disabled being able to put waymarks down during combat, no one knows where they need to be. This is... Here's the thing. Yokotaro said that what happens in these raids is canon to Nier, but they are set after the events of Nier Automata. But it's... that's the thing, this isn't the Nier universe. I guess, in a sense. This is the Final Fantasy universe. And I guess they're different. But there is a lot. Oh, there goes one of our healers. Oh no. A bit that way, yeah. Oh, I love this music. And this is Nier music as well. Nier Automata. It is a crossover event, and they've tied it into the Nier universe in a way. To the fact that this is actually canon. That one hurt. Oh no, it's World's Last Song. This attack should be evoking some memories for Drakengard players. Which one's going down? I think it's going to be this one over here. Yep. Oh, here we go. We've got the faster version now. Yeah, there's just when this came out, people were like, why are there attacks from the end of Drakengard using Angelic? Uh-oh, this is not the... Oh! Because the script on those rings is Angelic from the Drakengard universe. I'll just greed on everything. I'd really love to play Drakengard and also the first Nier on stream. But I don't know if I should do them in that order. Sort of. Drakengard is basically the prequel. Drakengard 3 is the prequel to Nier, because the ending E of Drakengard 3 is what leads to the events of Nier. And then ending E of Nier leads to the events of Nier Automata. Oh. Paralysis. And we've got a group that I think must be new, so a lot of the mechanics aren't being kind of done, as it were. We are Group B, so we should be over here. This is where we separate off into groups. This is actually a good class to play this set of raids on as well, because I literally can summon a mech to come fight for me. And I'm basically shooting everyone with a gun. That stack, it's very easy to screw over the other groups with. I've seen parties wiped out by it. Okay, this is the one where I usually fail at. It's here. We need to be here. No, we only lost 1 or 2 people to that. A cute little glowing... Oh, you're talking about the carbuncle. That would be Arcanist then. Which... At 30, you can switch from either a summoner, which allows you to summon minis of primals, or you can go as Scholar, which is a healer. It's a shield healer. Which means most of your skills are more about preventing damage, or or healing in advance of damage. It's a difficult one, so I have trouble with Arcanist. Oh, here we go. Left, right, left. Let's get one of these off. Yeah, it'd be nice if summoner could summon more than one. But yeah, they only get the one. Oh, we got sniped by one of the other groups. We got murdered by... Exactly as I mentioned, one of the other groups pointed their stack towards us. Uh-oh. Healer's safe. Oh dear, Alliance C is now murdered. This doesn't look good. This is going badly. Oh, our tank's picking up our mob, but their health does not look good. Provoke! Use provoke! You leapt into a puddle of bad. This is interesting to watch. I mean, you can only but laugh. It's, you know, they're trying. They're trying to recover, and I don't know, they might, but this is not looking good. Uh-oh. No, no healer, no. Liquid Satan. That's the name. Liquid, you need to be in range of the healers if you want to survive. I can't attack that one. Go here. Our group's nearly recovered. The other alliances are not looking so good. Run! So, right, left, right. Run back to B. How are we doing? Alliance A is still recovering. But we might have actually recovered this. Oh, take this outside the arena. Everyone's stacked for this. We recovered that. That was really good. Bro, what just happened? We got lasered by another party. This run is cursed, don't it? I'm trying to stay positive. We recovered that and did really well. Then they tried their best, and well, as it turns out, their best was good enough because we recovered that. This is where I think we're going to wipe. I wish they did English audio for these as well. I'm guessing they could only get the Japanese voice actors, not the English ones. This way. Oh, watch out for those markers. Don't overlap them. Apparently, a lot of these raids, Yokotaro wanted to do things much harder than they actually are, and Yoshi P had to tell him no a lot of times. I think we have to be thankful that there are developers which will turn around and tell Yokotaro, no. No, that's not That's not going to be fun at all. I mean, his level of sadistic is great for storytelling, but I think the gameplay often suffers, which is the issue. So I think Platinum Works did a lot of it, the heavy lifting in Nier Automata. As far as gameplay, anyway. And that's something most people don't appreciate, I think, is if the gameplay's good, then the story can come across a lot better. And most people used to remember the original Nier only because the gameplay had some really, really terrible parts about it. Uh-oh. I could do with someone over here, please. Oh, just in time. Oh dear, there goes our tank. Alright, this is where we've got to start paying attention. This is a safe spot. Oh yeah, that's not a good scream. Sorry, my voice slipped down there a bit. Sorry about that. Sorry, that's some. That's a gut punch from Nier Automata. And I think I actually understand some of that Japanese a bit as well, which makes it even more sad for me. This is the bit where Yokotaro wanted it to be that if anyone got hit by any one thing, the entire alliance would have to restart. And yes, we have balls. And yeah, basically the team had to turn around and tell him no. Wait, I had a walnut stack? When did I get that? Oh, am I gonna get hit? I couldn't avoid that one. I'm not even doing my rotation properly. Thankfully, they wipe off all the vulnerability stacks there. I was skipping a cutscene there. We've got 2 free people in a cutscene. I wonder who this is. Mechanical contusion. I do love these big, like, 24-man alliance raids. You don't have to be completely coordinated like in 24-man hardcore raids from older MMOs, but it's just fun, like 24 people working together and seeing all those people like fighting away and resolving mechanics. It's just really fun to see. Hey. Okay, here we go. Spoilery cutscene. Look away if you don't want to be spoiled or grossed out. Ooh. I'm seeing a lot of stuttering on the... What's happening? It's not fully rendering at 60 frames per second. Is that a capture issue or is that a rendering issue? What is Alliance raids are basically just you queue up and you are placed with another 23 other people. Must be an encoding issue then. But my CPU isn't pegged, that's the thing. CPU looks fine. So maybe I'm just not getting the frames out. But I'm not seeing any drop frames either. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Oh, okay, so she's gonna do a jump at me. I got to be lucky number one there. Well, see, the encoders shouldn't be using GPUs, so it shouldn't be GPU pegged. Although the background animation does use GPU rendering. Let me try. We'll restrict ourselves to 60 frames a second, which for some reason makes it go down to 40. I don't... "14's frame limiter is really broken." Like, G-Sync breaks it. Anything, just kind of... Oh, I got hit. How did I get hit twice? Hey! Right. We have that one, we don't have that one, we don't have that one, and we have that one. Give it to the healers for that, that second boss recovery. So, let's have a look. So, view stats. Recording inactive. Frames missed due to rendering lag. So that means something was pegging the rendering. But the rendering shouldn't be using GPU, it should be using CPU. Hold on, I'm going to disable G-Sync. Ooh! Everything's blinking. Let's see. Nope, still 40. Seems to have divided it by a third rather than half. Which I don't understand. Let's try restarting the client. Switch. Right. Mic's still working. Square Enix. Oh god, that reminds me of the moon version of the Endwalker teaser. John Madden, 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 John Madden. Hey, we're getting 60 frames per second in the game. So good at Enix. Well, it used to be called a company called Squaresoft. And I can't remember what the other company that they merged with was called, but it was a Western company. And they did Tomb Raider. Google! Square and Enix. leap of faith. Oh, we're down to 40 frames a second again. We were getting 60 earlier. Hold on. Game capture. Limit capture frame rate. Yeah, it's still 40. Here's the thing, if I tell it 120 frames per second, it will go up to 120 frames per second. But then we get rendering lag because it's murdering the GPU. I wonder. Preview scaling. I think that's something I'll have to investigate later. I think OBS does a lot of its rendering on the GPU. Yeah, Direct3D 11 using the MV12 color format. I might need to switch that. It'd be really nice if I could stick like a dedicated GPU just for stream rendering. Oh, well, I messed that up. Bounding boxes are a bit strange here. Yeah, a lot of people swear by a 2 PC setup. The problem is, how do I capture an ultra wide? I'm not sure I can with this capture card. I do have a capture card. I have a 4K capture card. And I haven't even been able to put it to any use yet. We have some stuff to put away. Let's put away this stuff. Can we change the music? Because I've been driven mad by this music. I've listened to it so much over the past few years. Yeah, one of the things I put down on my poll was Animal Crossing, because I'd like to do that. But I assume a lot of people are burnt out from it, but I've barely been able to play my version because of, you know, life getting in the way. And I bought it when it came out, at the start of the pandemic. I've kind of missed the boat on it, I guess. Leveling roulette. Bought it at launch, then played Do you have Stardew Valley on PC? I've played Stardew Valley with friends. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And modded even better. Oh, it's this instance again. Yeah, there's a few that kind of overhaul the map a bit, which is nice. There's stuff which adds a lot more NPC interactions. This one's not really that great of an instance. Just pointing out that I'll go slow because of my rubbish gear. Pop a cooldown. Kind of got a 1-2-3 combo for Gunbreaker. Hello. Speaking of German people I know, welcome back, Dina. Or is it Dinah? Guten Abend. I assume Abend means evening. No, don't say that. I remember the diner. Or are we going by Jack at the moment? Yeah, my Czech friend was saying that they're the male version of their surname sounds like it's German. I'm gonna pull this guy. Put camouflage on. Let's pull it here. This is better positioning. Everyone's in one nice big bundle. Pro tips for tanking: try not to move as much as you can, bundle up enemies together, try and stay in AoEs that your party drops. Yeah, I haven't heard from you in some time, and I hope you've been doing well. I'm not sure what debuff they thought they were taking off me there. Oh, nice. Get yourself some freedom. Go wherever you want. I need to renew my provisional license. Not because I plan to drive, but because it works as a... Why do you keep putting Warden's Paean on me? But because it works as identity documents really well. Oh, we are 60 frames per second in here. Why are we 40 outside of instances then? This game... Down, 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 but down, 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 but down. Get away. Problem is, in order to sign up for a provisional license online, now you need your passport. And I haven't updated my passport photo. So it's kind of become a catch-22. I don't want to use my passport details, and then I can't sign up online. Get away. Oh yeah, my driving license is like way out of date. I meant to update it, but then homelessness happened and they need an address on it, so I'm like, well, I'll have to leave it till I actually get a residential address again. Oh, I tried to Aurora, it didn't work. Uh-oh. This may be a wipe. Minecraft and Animal Crossing. So, I put to you, which would you want me to start streaming? Would you want me to start streaming Minecraft or Animal Crossing? And if it is Minecraft, what type of Minecraft? Vanilla or modded? Oh yeah. Oh, I think this is a wipe. This is a wipe. Mind Crossing. Okay. Animal Crossing mod for Minecraft. Oh, there's no shortcut. Just noticed I haven't eaten anything. I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon mod for Minecraft. It's super glitchy, closed source as well, and the author's known to be a bit of a... Hello, Meowie. Welcome. Why does that name ring a bell? Apologies, I was moving in my seat and I brushed the mic. I'm very sorry. What for Pokemon? Well, nice to see you, Meowie. Welcome back. Although for me, it's more welcome back for me than for anyone else. Get away in time. Get my combos in. Oh. Trying to pull them. Oh. Do no mercy and then put the dots on. From what I know, damage up buffs do affect dots. I can't remember. Yeah, this is mainly what I've been playing for a long time since Second Life. I've also been trying to get into VR chat, but kind of just keep having that anxiety of not having the courage to go into more public channels. No, that's not the button. Oh, got no mercy. Hit the buttons. Do the damage. Hours in VR chat. I mean, to be fair, VR chat is basically what Second Life promised to be and never managed to be. I think the way that land works in Second Life, the whole real estate thing is what ruins Second Life as a platform. It's too much of a restriction. Helm offending. We'll stick that on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. My Christmassy outfit is already ruined. I mean, probably even in desktop mode, I probably could have used VR chat mod. It's just social anxiety, and with the pandemic, and just me not being comfortable with my voice. Which is also the other reason I want to do more streaming, is just to get more voice practice in. I don't know what's up with the Wardens peeing. Peeing. Let's do it this way. It's a bit scuffed, but it should work. I am actually really enjoying Gunbreaker. I've kind of gotten used to the class a lot more easily. It's kind of like up there with Paladin for me. That's something I'm a lot more comfortable with. And that's the main reason you want to start with streaming, is it, Eleanor? Or did I miss a step somewhere? Pass. It's poor man's Construct 7. except he's got buckets for hands and a head. I wouldn't stand in front of him. Yeah, I have a pretty... I have something similar. I should hope that comes across. Which I've been told is great for doing radio and TV and even streaming. But as you can hear, I'm trying to keep it in check because I can go pretty low, and that's not great for a female voice. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, my voice, my natural voice that I rest into is very low, so it's a struggle. There's Vainglorious hit like a truck, so I think I'm just going to do these two. Yeah, I need to practice more. I need to... I'm never gonna progress if I don't start. And I've been putting off starting for so long, and I guess the same goes to streaming. So this is more restarting my journey as well, I guess. This is something I've been wanting to do for many years, and things just always got in the way. Oh, that can't be fun to watch. Here, try a better angle. fill up my cartridges. Start smacking! Start smacking! Potato salad. Mmm. Oh, I fancy some potato salad now. I'm meant to be on a diet. Unhealthy potato salad tastes rubbish. Oh, come here, you. Come here, you. Ow. Sorry, I just tugged on the headphone cord and moved my keyboard a bit. Fish and cookies. I'm not sure about that combination. I looked over and I'm like, I'm gonna snack on some fish later, and I'm like, okay. Didn't make sense to me till I properly read your message. This boss is really weird. It looks cool, but mechanically it's kind of boring. Yep, let's do this then. Get to the sides. Hey, someone else who's like me who can't stand sweet and savoury together. Oh! Nearly missed that. Ham. I'm not of people do that. Honey roasted ham is a popular thing. Pineapple on pizza. I mean, it's not my thing, but just don't stick it on mine. Oh god, I've just seen the bard. He's got 3 stacks on him. Ham in a pancake. I don't think I've ever... That's the first I've heard of it. Oh, we're going Heretic's Fork again. Bacon on pancake. Yeah, I think I've heard of bacon on pancake. Honey and ham. I've heard of that combination. Naboth Rimfire. Oh, that's... What did we do? Well, we got half a bar. We got half a bar out of that. Let's refresh our glam, and yes, that is one of my glams. What of it? Gonna play Minecraft. Well, it depends what the mod pack is. I've been looking at mod packs, and I'm not too big on some of the bigger ones, like all the mods, kind of kitchen sink ones. I'm looking for something a bit more focused, but I also want a lot of customization, because I kind of want to do more building with Minecraft if I'm going to stream it. If I'm streaming and I want to be a bit more creative. I've heard of Savtech Ages. Yeah, that one's very... you kind of have to... You're restricted on what you can do till you, like, hit a certain point, and it changes the mechanics quite a lot. I've tried it. Seems interesting. It didn't hold my attention for me. Yeah, I've done Sky Factory on here before. I think I did Sky Factory 3 and Sky Factory 4. I think I stopped streaming before I got anywhere though. I will go see the pixies. 4 was, yeah, the whole bees thing, that just became a huge wall in progression. Oh yeah, I've already got 3 quests here that I need to finish. So, ride the Porksy to Hand Mirror Lake. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Jack. Coming. It's nice to see you again. Hope you come visit us again. Yes, especially since that poll on Twitter got so many votes for Minecraft. I'm really got to think about what Minecraft I wanna do. Lots of people enjoy vanilla, but for me personally, and I feel like online vanilla's kind of been done to death. But I am interested to see the changes, and I often feel the updates to Minecraft kind of get left out when you do modded. Oh, hello, Sleepy Pixie. I can't tell how stuttery the stream is for you, but for me it is. The game is extremely stuttery. Looks smooth on. Yeah, there's been so many 1.12 packs. I've been trying to put together a 1.16 pack, but then I kind of misses out on the whole Never update and Caves and Cliffs updates. I think if I'm going to be streaming, rather than 120 frames per second, I'll stick the monitor on 60. Definitely seems like I can't play high frame rate while capturing at 60. Yeah, I want to try the Caves and Cliffs update. That's the thing, but it's only in snapshots at the moment. Oh, that's a good point. I will mute for a second to have a drink. And we're back a bit. Right, that's 3 more. Say any phrase containing snailing to the charmed covetous pixie. I think snailing means jumpingly cute. Sad it's stormy. It's stormy here. That's a sky. Sorry. I need a cough button. But I unfortunately can only get Stream Deck buttons which turn the mic on or off. Oh, I said that in party, that's... Why isn't this button? It doesn't actually show any viewers. But then the Twitch appy is always broken. It's never really shown me. Should probably try and find a quieter mouse as well. I'm sure the mouse clicks are coming through on the microphone as well. Wish I could kind of filter those out in a way. Apologies. They don't come across on the mic mix unless I'm talking. Okay. Oh wow, we are so close to 80. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think we're going to manage that till tomorrow. Wonder if it will break the stream if I do this. Oh, that's smoother for me. Much smoother. In the front. That's Calusia. We're going to Calusia. Caffeinated cranberry. Is that like a flavour of energy drink? You yourself are a caffeinated cranberry. Cranberry's a bit like Marmite for me. I can handle it in small doses, but I don't know, it's the aftertaste for me. Switch to system. Oh yeah, we're looking for a hump mark, and we should probably be 80 class for it. Oh, we're looking for a deadly dodo. How's that for alliteration? What are these? Yeah. Although I'm not really fond of them as a condiment either. A couple of years ago, I wanted to... Again, homeless story. Was trying to buy sandwiches and I wanted something Christmassy like turkey, but every single Christmassy thing that was savoury for some reason had cranberries in as well, and it... I can't eat any of this. Probably be easier for me if I actually did hunt trains, but I keep forgetting to sign up for them. And yeah, it wasn't just like the one sandwich from one supermarket. Everything Christmassy. Greg's, M&S, everything had frickin' cranberries in. Let's deal with some of these while we're here, since they are on our hunt list. Cranberry apocalypse. It felt like it. I couldn't enjoy any Christmas food because everything was cranberries. I guess it's like Brussels sprouts for people, and I like Brussels sprouts, especially if they're prepared well. Like, buttered sprouts. Oh, I keep yanking my keyboard with my headphone cable. Ah. Wasn't enough to level us up. I think we're going to Upper Idylshire. I don't know why. I don't know why I did a James Bond version of it. Idylshire. Ah yes, I'm from Idylshire. Sorry, that was my James Bond impression. It's been a while. I'm not used to using my voice that deep anymore. The name's Bond, James Bond. Yeah, I'm way out of practice. I can't do deep voice impressions anymore. I used to do a Victor Meldrew. I don't believe it! Sean Connery shares all his ashes as an ash sound. Oh, we're going to Upper Idylshire. I can't see where the F I'm going now. that specific James Bond, it sounded like you were doing it right. Let's do our weekly quest here while we're here. Oh, it's a level 78 enemy. I think I'm going to need my chocobo for this one. Here we go. Sean Connery says all his S's as an S sound. Sound like I've had my tongue taken out. Hey! Tomra looks like Tomra again. Those look like Booba. Lopsided Booba. Lolly, we've done it, ho! We've restored Comra to the way it was. This calls for grog, lots of it. Before I drink myself silly, I should put this in Shura hands. It's another recording device from Konog. After all this time, we still don't know where the lad is. But I hope he'll return soon so he can marvel at the fine work we've done to the village. And speaking of returning, could you come with me, Pyrii? Yes, there's something else I want to tell you. Some days ago, Glag suddenly vanished from the village. I rounded up the crew of my miners and together we set out to find him. His trail led us deep into the machine space inside the crater, to the place where we encountered this strange white orb. It was there we found Glag lying face down and unmoving. We rushed to his aid, but before we could do so much as roll him over, we got up and proceeded to walk off in the direction of the village as if we weren't there, as if nothing had happened. Since then, Glag's been off back to his normal self, as far as anyone can tell at any rate. We have no idea what brought on these bursts of strange behaviour. Perhaps the man just had too much to drink. Perhaps it was something else. But whatever it was, we decided to keep things quiet and leave well enough alone. You're one of the few privy to the situation, so I thought we should let you know how it ended. I also want to thank you again. You've truly have a beard of gold. We wouldn't have been able to rebuild our village without you. The way I see it, this place is much like your home as it is ours. So no matter where you go, know we'll always that there'll always be a tankard of ale waiting here for you. Lolly, oh, this might be spoilers for some of the Nier story stuff. Ow, my back, my back, my back. Oh, sorry. Long bouts in this chair still do murder on my back. These seats are meant to help. I think I need to swap them round because this one's gone flat again. You can see for yourself though, so let me tell you something you don't know. I hear that automata of dwarven make have been spotted about Yormore of late. Signature frog motif and all. Now, where would those city folk have gotten their hands on artisanry like that? We certainly haven't been peddling them to outsiders. Your side. I can think of one dwarf who might be there, one with the right skills on. Little else to his name. If it is Konog, well, I have a lot to say to him. I'm sorry, for starters. And it'd be nice if he could see how far we've come, the new Comra. I'd like to think he'd be happy here. Anyway, seeing as you're a worldly sort, I doubt you'll have too much trouble picking up his trail in Yormore. Let me know what you find. We're going to Yormore. But first, we need to find our hunt mark. Still foggy. Oh, don't tell me they're in the... Does it actually spawn in the tunnels? One of them does. Nope. Fagin from Oliver Twist. That Maturk or Surfer. Sulfu? First, Lord Maturk a surfer. For some reason I've decided to do the Gersper accent. Gersper. It's a catchy accent, that one. Oh my god, Gersper. I'm still not quite sure what you were trying to say there. Let me take a selfie. Ah. Oh, that's an A rank. Should probably be checking these spots on the map rather than just flying around aimlessly. Seems to be the only one in the area. What's going on? Here we go, a couple more. I apparently left most of my hunt marks left undone in Idylshire. $15 sacks of nuts. Are there any other hump marks here? No, apparently. Oh, it does give a good chunk of experience. Oh, we've gone from fog to gales. Okay. 15 nut sacks. Apparently, I've had to permit the term nut sacks on my channel. I have 1,642 in my sack of nuts. It's more this game is corrupting my auto mod. I think those are markers for hunt. Not fates. No. What are those markers for? Oh, that's another A rank. Sorry, I was muted to eat a biscuit there and adjust my seat. Unlike Mousy, I prefer to mute the mic when I'm eating. And because of my inability to filter audio, I really have trouble with lots of background noise. Slurp loud. I'm not sure if you're trying to be lewd there. Am I missing something? I think I've been around this map twice and I haven't found anything. Let's go to Idylshire. Cockigru. Gold-plated jewels. I was gonna crunch during the cutscene. Must resist a crunch. Wait just a little longer, Anog. With the machine's technology, I can bring you back. I will. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, Conog. Not a good idea. I won't. I'll make it work. I will. I will. I'm not good enough. Never good enough. I can't. Crunching time of the footsteps. Okay, what happened? I'm very confused. Oh, these are the stats of for the servers of who allied Anog versus Konog. The story. And that kind of dictated how the story was actually written out. There's a few servers to get through, so I'm gonna quick run. Omega 68 versus 32. That's a lot of 69s. Come on, Light. You nearly had a full thing. Okay. The end. Ending E. What happened? I'm confused. Might help if I... Damn it, fucking Yoko Taro bastard! I can punch us in the fucking fields again. I think I have an inkling of what happened. I have 2 inklings of what happened. Damn right, punch in the feels as well, if I am right. Yakutara, you sadistic bastard. Marley, don't keep me in suspense, ho. Did you find Konog? That's disappointing. Still, I appreciate you letting me know all the same. That you have there? Some kind of fancy mead? Konog? But what's it for, aside from the obvious, I mean? Oh, I don't know what to choose. Oh, I don't know what to choose. I will. I only wish things hadn't turned out like this. What happened to the village was bad enough, but then everyone was at each other's throats. Keep turning it all over in my mind, and I see nothing but the mistakes we made. I wonder, how can any of us be sure that we won't make a mess of things again? Maybe we can't. Maybe we just try to remember every single day how bloody wrong we probably are, and we learn to live with that. Maybe that's the only answer we get. Welcome to depression. Welcome to the wonderful world of fucking up and your brain never letting you forget it. I have plans. Well, dwarf rebuild done. Yeah, that's most of the time. Sometimes your brain is just an asshole. Alright, let's have one last flyby and see if we can find this bloomin' hunt mark. That's an A rank. Or an S rank. No. Hey, we found it. Come here, I've been freaking looking everywhere for you. Arcanists, yeah, they have... And then they get all... Definitely get more scholarly with the armor later on. Alright, we have some more nuts. That's that done for the week. What else do we have? Oh, I suppose we could go and check on the squadron. Do I even still have any of mine? Let's go somewhere a bit private before I accidentally change into something completely naked. Which, yeah. Like half my astrologian gear is missing. Do I have any of my scholar gear? I have pants. Yay. Isn't that another one in Fanland? I've become God, but... Hey, that was a success. Don't have to do that 20 times this week. Yeah, we're doing well on the old checklist. I'm going to hold off the Dome and Enclave for this week till I get Gunbreaker to 80. Then I can get my weapons there. I'm going to buy some more Demi Crystals, because those seem to be selling well. God, it's been so long since I've played White Mage. I'm looking at the buttons and I'm confused at like what half of them do again. Oh, you have to buy Demi Crystals from... Who's giving bonuses this week for custom deliveries? Charmond, L2. Slowy's giving a bonus. Edkura, not so much. Could spend some time in Idylshire. Or maybe we should kick it up a gear to another game. I don't know. I've yet to commit tax evasion, but I think I might save that for another stream. What was that? What fell over? It's a little messy in here. It's just a little bit messy. Why did I let a tiny footballer in? Who's a tiny footballer? Oh fuck! Oh, I should have. I probably should have seen that one coming. Still trying to gear my samurai. I just try. Believe me, I've had mild annoyance running through me for some time. I've grown accustomed to it. Like a warm blanket. What is that D? Where is that D from? Don't take that out of context. So what are we making while we're here? Zloe wants orphanage donations. Akira wants booze cookware. And I think for... what is it? Signature booze cookware. Free materials each, so that's 12, 18. And Zoe is 4 each, so that's 24. $18. And number 1. $24. Oh no, it's a component we need. Twice as much, but saves us a step. Most of the letters mirrored. I wonder for what for. Most of these are easy for me at this level. 2 taps. Just need to do this 12 times. What level is this? 80. So any recipe that is 70 or below, I can basically 1 tap or 2 tap. So that's that done. Making cookware. Could probably use. Actually, that might be more entertaining. That's a lot of progress needed for that. Here, I'm gonna make cookware. By cooking it. There's a chicken and the egg situation here where I'm cooking myself some cookware. Pan the camera back up again. Now, how am I doing with my scripts? What am I spending my scripts on at the moment? White on Commander Materia and Sliver Sand Cunning for yellow. I don't know why I spell. Turn him to the way he used to look. And yes, that is his default. Oh yeah, and the name of his establishment is The Hard Place. Make of that what you will. Thanks for today's contribution. Come now, do not be coy. You are dying to know how I obtained the funds to open this place. Well, it will come as no surprise that I am a peerless hunter, and the fiends of this land are as timid livestock to me. By taking on odd jobs, be it procuring materials or escorting the elderly, I amassed enough to get my start. Bottle all free. You trying to get me drunk? Right, let's spend us. Actually, no. Let's do. Can we do a hand in? Rockin' a hard place. Yeah. Hi, Zoe. More supplies for the orphanage. Zoe, can't thank you enough. Anything you can offer us is truly deeply appreciated by me and the children both. That's what we have here. More supplies for the orphanage. Thank you ever so much. Chloe promises she'll put it to good use. I don't think I... Yeah. Spend some scripts. Between the rock and the hard place. Guffaw, guffaw. Does slip sand actually sell on the market board? Although, like, how much is it compared to, what was it, cunning materia? I mean, yeah, you get... Oh, command materia is selling really well. Could buy some of that. So I have a little plugin which allows me to tell what the market board price of something is as I hover over it. Five, 7. Cunning materia is going really well on white scripts. GA5 I've heard is coming out soon. Guffaw. Yeah. I'm starting to get on. My brain's slowly catching up. Hey. Working as hard as ever, I see. Wherever would Zoe be without you? Oh, out on the streets eating stale flatbread and month-old pineapple pudding, that's where? She loves her pineapple pudding. And for some reason she likes it stale. Still, don't forget to give yourself a rest from time to time. Can I interest you in a bowl of pineapple pudding? I don't think it's rotten yet. Girl, get yourself some Fucking fresh food. I love Zoe and I love Chloe. Chloe is the most adorable. Look at this. This is cute. This is cute. She's cute. So's the owl, but why am Kote children so cute? Chloe's been waiting for you such long. Oh, it's forever. Chloe thinks your stories are the best stories in the whole wide world. Unfortunately, I haven't finished my Wondrous Tales yet, I'm afraid. Because I've been not doing them. Just bad on me. Let's fix that right now. Which box? Oh, you mean the interface for Wondrous Tales? Oh, the box she's standing on. A little step stool. Which is also handy for Mikote. Not Mikote, Lalafell. Except now... What? I'm floating in midair. Physics, please. There we go. I'm like, why am I standing in midair? No, I'm forever short. See, I'm very tall in real life, so... I enjoy actually being short for once. Alright, let's get these sold. Oh, I should have... actually spend my scripts first. On something to sell. What, in-game? Or just in real life? I am definitely taller than I am happy about. Which is why I like being short in this game. Makes a refreshing change. And sitting on public transport and towering above everyone really doesn't help with the insecurities. Right. So there's a 6,500. $6,550. Let's do 8. And I'm going to split this into 2 stacks. 150. Is that the person that bought my pile and is reselling them for a bunch? I could purchase them and resell them slightly higher. I could. Badger McBadge. Yeah, they're still selling really well. I'm going to put them at 190. Give you my cracked stellar clusters. Yes, you are given up to 3 retainers for free, and I have 7. Well, 6. Exactly 6 foot. 6'2", because I'm 6 foot, so you must be taller. Tall women, very sexy. At least to me. But then I've been 5'9" all my life, so. That's custom deliveries done. I love the gobby outfit for this. That's a crafting outfit. And that's a dink donk beep boop. Okie dokie. Dink-a-donk, a beep-a-da-boop. Level 80. We could do a couple of level 80 dungeons. I haven't done that for a while. And I do need to get gear. God, there's a lot of people on. How late? It's midnight. Blooming heck. Past midnight. There's still quite a lot of people on. I wonder what Limps of the Mints is like. Actually, enter toxic mask. Oh god. To prove me wrong before grumpily deciding to take measures. Oh, that story, yeah. That's... Mm-hmm. Hey, it's Sworn. The Lala fell from that honeydew clip. The man doing push-ups. Oh yeah, how many? I need 5 more. I need 5 more and I have everything I need from this event, so... 1 more MSQ Roulette and I'll be done. Which is a point, actually. What do I want to level up next? See, we could... I don't like warrior. I'm not too fussed about leaving it at 70. I think getting monk up would be good, and then I can start chucking out all that monk gear. And dragoon. Dragoon would be... Get monk to 60. I think would be good. I'm well aware of toxic masculinity, having to live with it till I finally came out as trans and I was like, oh, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Like the pressure and the... Now I just have to deal with toxic femininity and living up to those standards. Which I'm a little bit more comfortable about, but not comfortable in myself. It's weird, it swings and roundabouts. Come on DPS. There we go. DPS woke up. Streamer Fund Com.O followed the channel. Da, 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 da. It's this song. Another 80 dungeon. And some banging music as well. Bunch of people in Mousie's Discord got upset with me because I put this as an A rank dungeon rather than an S rank, and people were like, the music, it makes an automatic S rank. Alright. It's a fun dungeon. It's just not my personal favourite of the expansion. Let's see if we can try a wall-to-wall pull. Oh, okay. We can't do wall-to-wall pulls. Oh, I stunned it. Oh, the healer did. Well, I don't have my I don't have my stun anymore. Plus I think there's stun resistance. Which is a drawback of using Holy over and over again. And we're moving. Yeah, I think they're becoming stun resistant. Yeah, I can't stun it. Alright, here's going to be a test of my tanking. And also the DPS. Oh! They broke one. Don't drop him on the... Clemency. Oh. Oh. We drop in puddles. Okay. It's a very simple boss once you actually get the mechanic of not pointing or putting attacks near the cages. Which is something a lot of... Oh. Where is everyone? And we're moving. We're doing the big pulls. Clemency time. Please, clemency. Oh. And we're moving. I'm like doing a tour guide. Every time I do these like big falls, I'm like, and we're moving. Because I always stop to make sure that I've like tried to pick up everything properly. So I stop for a second and I'm like, and we're moving. That samurai's about to die. Oh, I can't tell where my mouse is, so I don't know what to click. On the duck tours. Not sure what a duck tour is. Oh, I got hit. I was out of that. Oh. Yeah, London There's quite a lot of that in London, and it's like, who the feck would want to breathe the air in London? But then there's a lot of them in Bournemouth as well. That's tourist trap. We're going in a rift. Welcome to the rift of space and time. And we're moving. And we're now at the dimensional break. Whatever that means. Tell you what, these coffee machines are getting really out of control these days. Next thing you know, they'll be trying to kill us. Coffee machines, not photocopiers. Oh yeah, Alexander. Spoilers. I don't know if the game's too loud. I always screw up this boss. Oh, that's not good. How does a samurai have 4 stacks? Hey. Eee, Wondrous Tale. Three and 7, okay. Well, that's something I should probably check. Oh, I can extract some materia. Hello. I see a bouncy kitty. Hi, Eleanor. Eleanor Chet. Shits. Is that meant to be French for cats? Chats. Cheats. Hello, carbuncle. Gaelic, but I can't remember. Well, you'll like one area of Shadowbringers then, because they speak Gaelic there. Team belt is striking. What can we desynthesize? Yeah, you may have noticed one of the pixie quests had me tell another pixie that they're snailing, which is jumpingly cute in Gaelic. Oh, we got some sublime solution. Oh, I got an itch. I got an itch on my freaking head. It will not go away. Yeah, they do kind of look like pajamas, but once you reach 50, then you start getting all the fancy gear sets. Till you then start getting gear from other leveling dungeons. What level are you? 20. I've got the weathered earrings. You haven't done Hall of the Novice. That'll give you a very good gear set that will last you from level 15 to level 30. And a ring which gives you 30% extra experience up to level 30. If you haven't already unlocked it, which will be under Duties Hall of the Novice, as you can see, I've done it. You can unlock it from I forget what they're called, novice person from the. I'll show you. He's in the Drowning Wench. Ah, so you do have it unlocked. No, the Hall of the Novice is a battery of training exercises. The Smith. Yeah, after you've done the Hall of the Novice, you can also apply to become a mentor. As you can see, I'm certified. But you get rewards for doing them, and they basically just tell you avoid the bad on the ground, and you know, if you're a tank, make sure stuff is focused on you and not the rest of your party. If you're a healer, make sure you keep the tank alive. And if you're DPS, somewhere between the two, kill the enemy, make sure you focus on the same target and pull anything that's attacking your healer off. Don't step in the bad advice. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much people, you know, play this game and they're like, do not bother with the mechanics, and then get frustrated with the game and leave because they're like, I keep dying. I'm like, they just, it happens. Some people just want to do as much damage as possible and they don't realise you do less damage when you're dead. UK plugs. Oh god, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it's been a while since I've stepped on a plug, but yeah. Ow. Can attest. But yeah, once you've unlocked it from him, you can do it, get it anytime from duty, Hall of the Novice. And finish it from there. And there is actually, you can actually go to the actual Hall of the Novice in Limsa. Or in Lenosha. It's in Western Lenosha, I think. Where is it? It is the actual Hall of the Novice. It says there in Eorzean, Hall of the Novice. How am I doing on tombstones? Oh, I should put this crap away on our retainer. Oh no, they haven't sold. They haven't sold yet. I need to get my, I need to sell my, materia before Endwalker releases. Yeah, I mean, it seems dumb, but they are... These are things that you need to know when you're dungeoning with other players. Don't give your healer more of a job than you need to. Isn't there like the... Have I... a bad guide to DPS. Ah, it's Joe Cat. Can we move this? Mute the game for a second. Where's the DPS one he released recently? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I can switch to desktop, which should
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't
There we
pretend like you
go.
don't, because I know you're lying. Otherwise, why would you be playing an RPG with core mechanics such as leveling up, getting stronger, and looking fashionable as fuck? It's to do massive numbers on the other guys until their numbers are so small
There
they
we go.
match the PP size of anybody who doesn't commend at the end of a duty. The other members leaving too quickly is no excuse. How do you expect to move quick enough to avoid AoEs if you can't even move quick enough to tell your allies they're doing a great job and that their glamour is sexy? Is that uncharacteristically nice of me? Maybe, but it means I get to steal the LB3 from the only melee in the group. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy. Today I'm going to be talking about every job. That's right. What, you thought only the DPS have to DPS? Boy, I could slap you with my overflowing glamour dresser. Damage is the name of the game in Final Fantasy XIV, and the entirety of the game is designed around everybody dealing it, including the tanks and the healers. If the DPS roles are contributing 60% of the damage, tanks and healers are the ones who fill in the other 40. So if you don't contribute, you belong in the garbage chute. So don't get so hung up on the role names. Everybody is a DPS! What I mean specifically is that 1, not only is FF14 a cooperative game, which means anytime you waste is not only yours, but also anybody else in your party as well. And 2, every combat feature in FF14 is designed with dealing damage in mind. Healers and tanks get skills that actively promote doing more DPS. Hell, Sage is a healer whose skills actively benefit from doing DPS. And most importantly of all, Enrage. Enrage is what happens when you overstay your welcome in a dungeon or boss arena and the residents have run out of things to talk about and are just really ready for you to leave so they can finally go poop without being worried that you're gonna steal all their old DreamWorks DVDs. That is to say, you're either forcefully kicked out or alternatively they instantly murder you. How do you prevent this from happening? You murder them first, of course, and then you pop in a copy of Shrek 2 so you can watch the castle siege again. And guess what? The later and later in the game you get, the more and more frequent enrages start to appear. And they'll have more and more health too, so if somebody decides they just don't feel like they want to cooperate in this team game they decided to play, and now the boss has 1/8 of its health left and is about to destroy the entire universe, Princess Fiona isn't going to be the only one who will need a hero. Hopefully it's been drilled into your head now that DPSing is essential. Not just for the jobs with the title sticker, but also anyone in a fancy robe or edgy trench coat as well. Now that you know that, how does one go about dealing max deeps? The first most basic thing is to do your combos. Press a button. See another button light up? Press that one. Congratulations, you have successfully completed a combo. And doing so will reap a myriad of benefits, from putting damage over time on your target, gaining mana, doing your taxes, or any variety of other additional effects. But mostly, it all achieves the same goal of dealing more damage. Secondly, you want to press these skills that the game labels as abilities and the community calls off global cooldowns, or OGCDs for short. More like OGCDs nuts! I personally call them free damage buttons. They cost you nothing and there's literally no reason not to press them while your normal cooldown is rolling. But this one has a long cooldown. What if I need it later? No, it doesn't. Shut up. The cooldowns in this game are so short you might as well press them, because by the time you need them again, whoop, they're back up. Not to mention, many jobs require you to press those free damage buttons to unlock even spankier damage buttons. So use your goddamn free damage buttons. It's free damage. The next rule of DPSing is knowing your ABCs. Always.
Like most of my Gunbreaker, most of this is about dealing damage. Like, you notice I was just mashing around the place when I was doing damage to a single target, but if I was doing it multiple targets, I was using my slices and my fated circle. And we got this big damage over time button for lots of monsters. We got this damage over time here, which is also, I think that one's on global timer, and this is my off global timer free damage button called Danger Zone. Oh yeah, it's covering everything up. But yes, I have a free damage button called Danger Zone on Gunbreaker.
This means mashing away at your keyboard like a tickle monster working double time. More specifically, it means that the best way to make sure you are doing the most damage that you can is to always have your global cooldown going, even if it means accidentally pressing the wrong skill like the single brain cell that you are. Because if you're always pressing buttons, even the suboptimal one, you are doing more damage than if you weren't, and doing damage is always better than not doing damage. Yes, even Skaith. Here's a live example of my two subjects, Jan and Chloe. They both deal 1 million damage and suddenly the boss flies out of melee range. Jan sits there waiting patiently for the boss to return before she can start doing 1 million damage again. Meanwhile, Chloe's pressing the deal 1 damage at a range button the entire time they're waiting. I ask you, puny viewer, which person is dealing more damage right now? Yeah, but it's only 1 damage. Who's dealing more damage? As if any fight is going to get so close that dealing... Who is dealing more damage? Sure, it might not look like much, but it's going to matter when they fight the boss that has 3,000,002 health and they wipe all because the other DPS decided they don't want to press buttons. It's such little DPS, it won't make a difference? Sure, Jan. Now, one of the best things you should do to improve your damage in Final Fantasy XIV is this. It's really simple. I want you to lean in. It's a super simple thing. thing. Here, come close. I'm gonna say the thing. Are you ready? Okay, here it goes. Read your tooltips! The little block of text that literally tells you what your skills do. Honestly, you would be surprised how many people queue into an expert dungeon and never realize they have a skill that can attack multiple targets. Even all the things I tell you in this video, the combos, the range attacks, the AoE damage skills, the free damage buttons. The best way to know what your job is capable of is by reading your job skill tooltips yourself. So you better read your goddamn tooltips, because if I see another player not knowing about their AoE combo in a mob pool at level 80, I'm gonna grab the nearest aetherite and bash you so hard you're gonna be teleported to the final resting place of every ERPer's used undergarments. With all that out of the way, you'd think I'd covered everything you...
Sorry. And I'm in Limsa, the home of ERPing, you know, the seediest place in Final Fantasy XIV.
You need to do to be an ultimate clearing badass, right? Unfortunately, not Waffle Face, because the final responsibility every single role in Final Fantasy XIV shares is not dying. Oh sure, the healers help, but most of the time your own survival is on you and only you. And that means making sure you do the fight mechanics and don't take avoidable damage like it's got the cheese touch. Oh, I'm sorry, are you in the middle of your cast? You want to try and hit that purple parse like the big man you are? That's too damn bad! Each time you take damage that is avoidable, it means the healer has to heal you and they're dealing less damage. And on top of that, you get this cheese puff called a vulnerability stack. For each stack you have, you take more and more damage until you get one shot when the enemy farts in your general direction. All this to say, if you don't avoid enemy damage, you will not only make the healer do less DPS, but you're also likely going to die, which means 0 DPS. And if you still think that's not a big deal and the healers can just res you, each time you die you get a dunce cap of shame that reduces your DPS even more for about as long as a red light in Philadelphia. So you better stay alive or else I'm gonna raise you so I can rescue you into an AoE and kill you myself. To recap, everybody's DPS matters.
I've actually seen healers do that. Like, res them and then immediately murder them. Sorry.
Press your free damage
I'm
button.
sorry.
Always be casting. Read your tooltips. Stay alive. But even if you keep all those things in mind, the #1 rule to improve your DPS performance is to practice. Striking dummies are all over the goddamn place, out in the overworld, and even in the yards of some random people's houses in the residential districts. So if you see one, there's no shame in whacking it a few times like you're auditioning to be a dominatrix. I'm sure the neighbors won't mind. Practice makes perfect, and even all the foresight in the world will not fully translate into the doing. So go and do that doing so that one day you too can do the do and make everybody else look like doo-doo because of how good your doing skills are. And with how much doing you'll be doing, maybe someday you too can clear an ultimate and get a shiny ass weapon of your own to show off to people AFKing at the Limsa Aetherite Plaza. Just know the difference between an amateur and a master is that a master has failed way more times. By the way, get ready for a party wipe. Wait, what? Congratulations, you're now better at the game than you were 5 seconds ago. Oh! And now you know how to DPS, you're welcome. Oh, finally my Q just popped.
And there's a joke about DPS queues.
No, one of the other party members withdrew. Ah, fuck!
Also a joke about DPS queues. Always one DPS that's fallen asleep. Always. Oh, that's the wrong to do. It's good advice. It is. There's also someone did some infographics. The one for tank is especially good. But again, his guide to tanking as well is, I think, basically covers the same topics. I'm sure you've seen the Tyriad.
Which means we're going to need money and lots of it.
Money, 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 motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, made a wine. Foie gras.
Yep, that's a VoD mute. That's a VoD mute. Tanking. I mean, like, before I saw those infographics, there were a couple of things that I realised I was doing wrong with tanking. Like, making sure I stay in healer AoEs, because as a healer, I found that annoying myself. I like girls' joke cat animation. Yeah, I like girls.
What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean, so sit down, shut up, and eat your gissel greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy.
I love the buttless chaps.
The tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy's soft boots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance.
Yes.
You turn this on to start gaining enmity. What's enmity? It's where you shout at the bad guys, "Hey, hit me!" They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're going to start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated main tank, or in light parties the only tank, make sure this is on. If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off, unless there's some other bad guys you gotta pull. If you have conflicting stances with the other tank, they will chuck their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright glowing half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you've provided a bright shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are by Heidelin's blessings horrible.
That's talking about positionals and monks, dragoons, and I think samurai has some as well, where you have to attack from a certain position in order to get a damage bonus. And I still am not entirely sure which area is the flank.
Dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty. Just as well, because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else is. So if somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking...
Yeah, I would have thought it's a side, but apparently not. Also, yes, I have met tanks like this that just... They have ants in their pants, and everyone must know it.
Running away from it. Now that you have the baddie's attention and are in a nice cozy poking position, you don't have to worry about anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Believe it or not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation. What's mitigation? It's the buttons that make the bad guy's slaps hurt less that you sometimes press once a subscription and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those buttons that all seem like they do the same thing? Well, that's because you're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your tanking load all at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's warrior for big axes.
Punk. Wait, hold on.
Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunge, metal, and Christian rock.
RNG does suck. The RNG gods are not kind with me.
There's warrior for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do felcleaves again and again and again and again. If you prefer more brooding than cruding, the Dark Knight is great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game, but it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreaker is called attack, but everybody knows it's just 3 DPS in a trench coat as...
What's worst about Dark Knight's invulnerability button is it takes your health to 0, and then there's a few milliseconds where you can still take damage and die before it puts the invulnerability on. Which is why many people joke about it being the "and I die" button.
designated by the fact you get a fucking gun and your swings explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer since it requires a lot of cartridges. And finally the paladin, who tries to pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby! Try getting behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome.
Yeah, the invulnerability for Super Bolide for... We'll just resize this and stick it somewhere again. The invulnerability for Gunbreaker, where is it? Super Bolide reduces HB to 1 and renders you impervious to most attacks. And many people joke that you essentially shoot yourself in the head in order to be invulnerable. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take lethal damage. Turns gun on self. It's also nicknamed the make your healers have a panic attack button, because that happens. They can't kill you. Oh, there's an amazing clip of I'll have to see if I can find it. Because I tried to take a non-spoilery clip of it. Oh, now I have to figure out my password. I hate Dropbox. I don't use it often enough, so every time I want to use it, I have to figure out what my password is. Well, I don't want to click through someone's video to find the clip, but because a favourite of mine is Drakenstein's videos. And they basically do the high-end raids, but then I can hear someone in the background just going, yeah, 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 yeah. God, there's a lot of MPEGs here. Trying to remember how to do a Dropbox link. Oh, that's very loud. Just pull this out.
Oh, I forgot! I forgot!
You're fine. The first one didn't kill you outright.
I just imagine it's like he gets fucking stepped on, almost dies. Oh god, I forgot! And then shoots himself in the head.
Oh my fucking stomach!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh no.
I can't heal! Oh my god!
No!
Or TBN.
I didn't have the HP to survive it, so I hit it.
TBN!
I didn't see it!
I was like, oh cool, I can hit it here and not f my
You won't f your opener, but he will.
I'm
With
sorry.
a smile on his face and a bullet through his brain.
That's. I love Corey. I also hate him because I used to play healer. It's like, yeah, just he's out for blood and he doesn't care whose blood it is, which is both hilarious and scary. Do I want to hit Gunbreaker? Let's see if we could. Some trials would be just enough to put us over the edge. I need less than 1 million experience. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near enough experience. Anna. Ability. Yeah. Let me heal you with my bullets of healing. Oh, it's step on me, please, lady. I pressed my heal me less quickly button. Oh yeah, you don't want to be stepping out in front of the boss right now. Off tank, that's your job. Sexy spandex lady make me hurt in places. I didn't think I could hurt before. Oh, it's time to do a dance. No, she didn't step on me. She never steps on me. Attack. I just got an attack named Attack. Thank you. Attack? It does damage. Some damage to me. How much experience was that? It's... Oh, I'm nearly there. I need 600. I need 600,000. Could do a couple more of those and then I'd be at Gunbreaker 80. Does it heal? That would be a twist, wouldn't it? Oh, nice. I tell you, that's a pretty spiffing looking kit. Or at least better than the pajamas, anyway. Now you nearly got the full set. You just need to do the last one, and that gives you the experience ring, the spiffing kit. Sponsored by Leminson Brew. When you've had a hard day of ERPing, settle down with oh dear. I mean, you come here during the evenings to Limpsa, and yeah, you'll be seeing adverts for all kinds. Even get some of it in the gold saucer. Ow. Sorry, this chair is pushing right on the worst parts of my spine. I think I need a moment to just stand up and walk about us for a sec. I'll be right back. You can turn those numbers on and off, I believe. That's for the first hotbar. Where is it? Hotbar settings? Yeah, under character configuration and hotbar settings. thought I'd come back just for a few minutes. See if I can knock another one out. Well, I wondered, does normal raids give more experience? Let's give that a try. Because stuff's cooking in the microwave, so it'll be too hot to eat straight away, and then I can eat that quickly. So apologies if you hear some beeping in the background. Now, can we turn this off? It's taking its time. Not a lot of people on at this time of night. Actually, I just realised normal raids takes frickin' forever because it's the longer fights. My voice is slipping again. Fashion rip. Yeah, my CPU cooler's making some unpleasant noises. So it might be time to contact Leanne Lee. What temperature? See, it doesn't. Fan speed shouldn't be affecting the cooler. It shouldn't be running hotter than usual. Where's my little app I used to have? No, it doesn't give temperature. That's Jesus Christ, what is... Welcome to Limpsa. Diagnostics. That's not a good sound. I've just heard a pop from the kitchen. Ouch. Well, CPU Z doesn't help me. Megahertz is bouncing up and down a bit. I can't see where the temperature is. God, that's all over the place, isn't it? How do I... I don't know how to use this program. Stop trying to stack with me. It's not a stack marker. Oh yeah, that happens for a lot of long coats. I think it happens for my Santa outfit. Yep, we've gone heavy metal. Well, not exactly heavy metal. But we have gone metal. Oh, and there goes the bard. No, I only need to do one more. Yep, I only need to do one more. Level 80. I'm almost tempted to make my dinner wait to do it. Yep, let's do it. Oh no, I won't get the bonus for being in need. That I need to do it twice, otherwise. So, hardware info 64. How do you see the sensor data? Active clock. I can see the TDP, but I can't see anything about. Oh, here we go. CPU thermal trip limit. Sensors. Okay, here we go. Bus clock. CPU. 50, 51, 52C. It's not like whatever that sound is affecting the thermals. It's cooling efficiently enough. There we go. EDM dance type stuff. Does it mean I'm out of touch? I don't know that that's EDM. I guess I'm used to more tame electronic dance stuff. And I mean, that song was more like Rammstein or Rammstein. Oh god, yeah, I can hear that grinding now. I don't think I've ever been to a club either. Oh god, can you hear that? Can you hear that grinding in the background? God, it's shaking the whole case apart. Oh, it turned out to be one of the fans. The moment I stuck my hand on the hub to stop it spinning, the noise stopped and all the vibrations throughout the case stopped. And now it's spinning again and it's perfectly fine. Ball bearing. This is liquid bearing fans. Shouldn't be going. This thing's less than half a year old. Dear Mia. Dear me. Yes, there is a mostly naked arrow man in pink leopard print pants squatting in the background. So I'm just going to cover him up. And do something that I probably should be doing already. Oh, yeah. Here we go. You don't get any of those fun names showing on Twitch. It's Shiva again. Can't complain. That is amazing leotard. Take my tank starts off. Let the other tank get their opener in and turn it back on. I'm gonna join in the jumpy brigade. Oh, my tank now. Oh, he's decided he wants to be tank now. Okay. We're all sat there for a second waiting for him to... Oh, I was just inside that. Time for me to do my thing. Wait, the samurai died? How the heck did the samurai die? What is it with samurais today? Hey. Just inside his head. Hey. Hey. Oh. I'm another 200,000 short. Bugger it, I'm gonna go eat. Hey, so that took a while. Was getting a couple things out of the way, and thank you. I had some good foods. I had a kind of lasagna pasta bake kind of thing. It was kind of like lasagna, but instead of sheets of pasta, it had penne pasta instead. So it was very easy to eat compared to lasagna. Put my makeshift wrist rest back down again. We will mute the music. Sign up for trials once more. Let's see if we can get E.T. I will have to call it quits soon though, because it's rubbish night, so I need to stand up for 2 minutes, try and get the bin bag out of one of the bins, tie it up and also replace the bin, sit down again and do it again for another 2 times to get all the bins sorted. I can't stay standing for too long, so it takes a while and it's exhausting. Thankfully, I don't have to carry it all the way to where the pile is outside. I can just stick them on my doorstep. The council takes it for me. Flattened chicken breast instead of pan. You'd have to slice that really thinly. Plus, you'd have to do the chicken in a way that you could actually sort of push into it and not just have like a slab of chicken. That would make it tender. But that would kind of just break apart when you cook it though. And I don't think you'd want to use reformed chicken slices. Goodness knows what that chicken is. Chicken entrails. Oh, it's this fight. What the... It's Sneezy McSneezatron and Pervert Octopus. look at that. Ultras looks so goofy when he does his bubble attack. Oh, we're doing circles. Everyone's on the wrong side. I'm the only one on this side. Right, can I do arm's length to go through him? Oh god, the tentacles have come out. Be a distraction then. Lovely. All his tentacles curl up. Hey, we did it! What an interesting way to reach level 80. That's an interesting fight. That's part of the Hildebrand series. I'm 80 now. Which means I can get rid of this, get rid of this, and look away for a second, because there we go. How dare. Happy birthday. I don't mean that 80. Let's go get some weapons. The cheek. It's not this year or the next. So we've got 10 grand there. The other 30 grand. Nice, nice. I'm gonna go to Gangos. Is this Dome and Enclave done for the week? Give me a Gunbreaker wet relic. Bet your coin on the Bojans, suppose. You sure about this? We'll get to finishing your weapon. The Crown's Blade. Fancy. Piece de Resistance, Crown's Blade. There, my gunbreaker's all geared up for 80. While I'm here, I should do the same for Samurai. Where the fuck is all my Samurai? Oh yeah, I haven't actually got my Samurai gear yet. Why am I naked? Yep, some more Favinarian scale powder. I don't think we need to watch this cutscene again. Yeah, when you actually get into the battle zone, it's got a similar sort of music, but I think it's from... I don't know which Final Fantasy it's from. Probably 10? People keep saying 10 or 12. Hold on. Says Gangos. fire fair. Bojan Southern Front. Can we actually induce some combat? If I fight something, does it actually change the music? Oh, nope. Guess it only works in that zone. Guess it has to be a zone with transitioning music. Need to finish this gear set. Do I have enough? I should probably have enough. I might not. I have things I can redeem, can't I? I just realised. Where's my... Would be Chocobo. Eden Relic Exchange. That's Rogue and Ninja. Striking then. And then we want Slaying? Can only have one. There can be only one. Guess we hand in some tombstones for the other. And that's it. Ring. Ring. Wrist, necklace, earring, belt. Oh, those two are these are doing some heavy lifting for my eye level, because everything else is 490. And we still have a ring left over. Yeah, I almost like the ones you get in Zelda. Was it? No, it's Goron bracelets. I do need a decent... I need a decent glam. Yeah, that'll be my samurai glam. A 2B outfit. That kind of works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, fashion. The true endgame. As many like to keep saying. Right. I think I am puffed out. So we got a follow from someone named StreamerFundCom0. I think that's a bot. We've got some hydrates, which I should probably put down. Yep. With one character, you can be everything. Don't have to make multiple characters and go through the story each time. So I'm level 80 Paladin, level 80 Gunbreaker, level 80 Dark Knight, a level 70 Warrior. That's a bonkers frickin' axe. I actually really like that axe, that's bonkers. 80 White Mage and Astrologian. I am level 80 Bard, Machinist, Dancer, and Samurai. I'm a 70 Ninja. Where's my hide? Ninja Stealthy. 61 Dragoon. Oh. And that's how a Dragoon should be. A Monk, which I think I'm going to work on getting to 60. I love my... I don't know why I went with this for a Monk glam, but just... just... Yeah, why am I using Euphorite Earring? Magic DPS I've really not bothered with. Oh yeah, the nice thing you can do with some headgear is there's a toggle. I think this outfit has it as well. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Can we turn off the really dramatic music? Yeah, of course I had to buy the Stoller outfit for my black mage. I look extra menacing with the owl on my head. You noticed it too. Extra witchy. And my summoner. Carbuncle. Wait, can you feed them? No, you can't. If you do slash hand over to some minions, they'll actually come to you and om nom. Carbuncles actually used to have their own health bars, but they don't now. Also be careful about aggro with your pets. It's by default on guard. But yeah, Ifrit No is mainly the call of an old guard summoner. It's just like, whoops! Or Ruby Carbuncle, depending on what you're using. It's like, whoops, there they go, they've aggroed the boss. Yeah, I haven't picked up Red Mage. Can't really get my head around the dual mana system. And Blue Mage, which is a limited class, which means it can't be used in a party or in roulettes. See, locked out. Wait, what's the... I've never actually checked what the victory pose is. God, that owl has staying power. It can be a strong class. In a party it doesn't quite work because I think the maximum level is only 70. But I think it can be. I mean, in Fates they can just basically one-shot most things, so they can be annoying if you're trying to fate farm, and there's a lot of blue mages just killing everything before you can get any hits in. I need to fill out my blue mage spell book because I don't have anything. I kind of power leveled Blue Mage up and then just forgot about it. Oh yeah, I have all the gathering and crafting classes at 80 because that was a slog. I mean, the main crafting has been the main reason that I've had long hiatuses of this game, where I've just burnt out through crafting or gathering, leveling, and just sort of been like, I need a break, I need to play something else, I need some stimulation. Oh, hi, Rhea. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of winding down the stream because I've been going for 6.5 hours. And I need to put the rubbish out before bed. That evil laugh, like, I love that evil laugh. My health has been on the downward trend. I'm trying to get it sorted. I've actually had to switch doctor's practice because the doctors I'm currently with have been actually jeopardizing that. So I put papers in to switch to another practice. But I'm sort of leveling out. I love how with those it's not just an animation, like your expression changes as well. Like the victory poses is like oh yeah, with Mikote, some emotes also affect the ears and tail, so they'll, like, if you do panic, the ears will fold back and the tail will stick up. Which I find really cute. I don't know if they do the same with the Viera ears. Oh yeah, my voice is starting to crack. You can tell I've been... This has been a long first stream, so I'm overextending my voice a little. We've got 2 classes to 80 and geared. Oh yes. I was hoping to get everything done by Ed Walker. That's not going to happen. Just, it's something to do. We got a week, and I need 1 more tombstone, and I got everything I need from the event as well. So there's that too. I could do some Gangos, but I kind of want to get on the train of bringing some fresh viewers in and getting that all sorted. But I really am. That's the thing. What kind of viewers do I want to bring in? Because Minecraft... I don't know. I really love the Final Fantasy XIV community, so I wonder if that's something I should stick with. Cute viewers. Well, how am I supposed to know they're cute? I mean, I've already got 2 down. Yes! Chat has been amazing. We've even had a subscription today, so what a great first stream back. That's kind of... I've been so worried about hitting that start streaming button for so long, and it's kind of melted all my worries away. All that anxiety, so I'm glad. And I will keep doing it. Oh, thank you for the brine. That GIF. I keep forgetting the thing. I just set up Streamlabs because it was not Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and it's very difficult to set up. So I was just stuck some placeholder GIFs in. I would just pick something out of the random stuff I have, and I found this one day, and it was just the most random thing. And it's just I'm searching for mind blown GIF, and I'm like, I come across this, and I'm like, wow, that's amazing. The kid's face. I love it. And of course, this was what I was actually trying to find. Because, you know, it would blow my mind if someone subscribed to me, and it does. Thank you very much. It means a lot. My content is actually worth that. I have to remind myself that I'm doing this because I want to. You know, I might not get the fame that other people might not. But I have to do it because I enjoy it. And again, as I said at the start of the stream, I enjoy sharing my gameplay, and I want to share it with you and other people. I slapped my puppy and now I'm sad. Oh no, poor pup. Go give the puppy some hugs. And I shall take out the trash. Not with a gun. It has been lovely. Thank you for coming. And I hope you have a lovely evening. I shall try and find somewhere to send you. Who is streaming right now? Out of the channels I follow, everyone has Yogscast, no. Games Done Quick, I don't think. Vinesource is doing Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. I might watch that while I'm taking out the rubbish. I've got Panda who's playing Skyrim. There's quite a few Skyrim players. Maybe that's something I should consider. Oh, but I'd spend nearly a week just adding mods and testing it, rather than actually playing it. It's the same thing with Minecraft. Yeah, the definitive edition, which has absolutely nothing changed to it except paid mods. And there's another streamer who I haven't really seen much of, so I don't know if I should host. Let's see. Oh, you in the mood for Splatoon? Why is it only showing me these 5? Like, it's showing me the top channels I follow, but there's other people who I'm following. Ah, there I go. Cat Girl Next Door. Halo Master Chief Collection. You know what? Yeah, no, a fellow transgender streamer. She's good beans. I'll send you on your way to there. Thank you for coming. Again, I appreciate it.